Incoming tell.
Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Konnichiwa, Ohio, konbanwa. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever and wherever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome. So, I'm sorry, everybody, that I was not available this weekend. I got a little tied up with stuff, and I wasn't available to stream like I intended. So, here I am today. But last Monday went pretty good, so who knows? We'll see how it goes today, right? But I do have the announcement about the free key. We're going to be giving away a Final Fantasy XI Ultimate Edition key. That will be taking place not this week, but next week. On Saturday. So, what I want you all to do is look at your calendar. It is going to be on the 21st of June. I'll be having a stream, and I'll be posting the rules and stuff, you know, either today or tomorrow morning or whatnot. But essentially the way it's going to work is on that stream, if anybody in chat on YouTube or in Twitch chat, you have to express interest in it, saying that you want the key, because otherwise, you know, I don't want to give it to somebody who's not going to use it. No, definitely want to go to somebody who's going to play Final Fantasy XI. And then at the end of the stream, probably around 11 o'clock EST or so, I will put the names into a randomizer. It's probably the same one I used last time for the last giveaways. And we will draw it live. And then I'll try to contact that person and give them the key, just like last time. I treat very similarly. No purchases necessary, no follows, no subscriptions, no bits, bonuses, or multipliers, or any of that kind of stuff. I don't want to give anybody any unfair advantages or anything. I just really want whoever is interested in playing Final Fantasy XI to get a key so that they can play Final Fantasy XI. And that's the goal there. And yeah. So, unfortunately, I was trying to maybe make it more creative than that. And I thought about it for the whole week, and I was like, you know what? Let's just roll it like last time. Let's just give away a key. That seemed like the best way to do it. So, the 21st of June. Mark your calendars, that live stream. And I usually live stream at nighttime, so it's usually like, you know, like 6 to later. I might even start earlier. Depends on if I have babysitter that day. If I do, I'll probably wind up running like a, 10-hour stream or something really long or whatever, just to give plenty of people time to express their interest. But no promises on it being that long. Usually my streams usually go for like 4 hours or sometimes a little longer. Okay. Now with the announcements done. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina, and second, Lazarus. Yahoo, Valner. And welcome everybody. I'm really glad to see everybody. For today, we're also starting on the Horizon server. Starting. I've been playing there for a little while, as you guys have seen from a couple streams. But today's goal is to do Prambion Dem. I'm hoping to either get in as White Mage or Red Mage, because those are the only jobs I have over level 30. And I'm going to try to put the party together. We're going to see, I don't know. I've already done Maya, I've already done Hala. So if I win this one, that will get me into Luface Meadows and Miserydo Coast and all that good stuff. And get 5 extra inventory slots, which I'm even more excited about. So, I don't know. I'm excited to give it a shot. You know, we've been making a lot of progress on the Ashura character. Depending on how things slow down on Horizon, we'll probably hop on that and finish off Aragon or Retail later. And, well, I don't know if we can finish the whole thing. We're gonna knock a whole lot of it out. And, the Ashura character's almost done. Or, like, at a point where it can party with everybody. And, just do stuff. So, yeah, I'm, like, pretty much ready to go on the Ashura character. I'm not sure how much more progress I could make. A couple other little things I could do for here and there and stuff and whatnot. Get the Dardamala and little slow grinds and stuff. But as far as, like, base endgame prepared, and, like, XP grinds and master levels, all that fun stuff, I'd say it's pretty close to ready. So, Lazarus is on. Horizon, Big Door is on Horizon. So that might already put our party to half full, maybe. Are you guys up for some Trombions today? If not, it's okay, no pressure. But, alright everybody, I just want to say one more time, welcome. I'm really glad to have everybody, thank you. I know this is not my usual day of streaming. I know, we'll see what happens with Mondays. But, yeah. I know I usually like to sneak one in on the weekend, but, you know. I really am glad to see you all here and happy you're here today. Highest level is Monk and it's 23. Oh, well, that's fair. Okay, so you wouldn't be able to get into the Prombion. But, you're working on it. You're getting closer. Sounds like you're making some good progress. Did you get your, Chocobo mount? Or Chocobo, license?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yahoo, Tom Maple. Yeah, we're gonna be actually playing on Horizon today. I'm gonna be trying to do Promi Dem. I have Hollow done with Tilly, and then last night I did Maya. A little later than I expected to stay awake. But, it worked. I knew the map pretty well, so I was pretty much the guide. No worries, Lazarus. Good luck on the drops with the Novia and the Novio earring. Those are still very useful in retail. Well, the Novio in particular. Novia is not quite as popular as it used to be. That's a whole separate conversation. Okay. You haven't gone to Juno yet? Well, let me know sometime on messages or PM if you want some sneaks in Invis while you go up there so you don't have to be scared your whole life, you know? I can give you a little escort or something, you know? I know, I'm pretty good with stealth myself, and I kind of enjoy the challenge. Then again, I'm crazy like that. Some people don't like my Leora Jenkins tactics when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, you know. But, alright. Well, let's stop yapping. I've been yapping for goodness. Oh my gosh, we're almost like 10 minutes. Okay. Alright, welcome everybody. I'm really glad to have you all. Yahoo! Konnichiwa. Buenos Tab, I could go through them all again, but, you know, hello. Let's grab my controller and get started. Okay. Them is the easy one. I saved the easy one for last. Maple, I saved it for last. And honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, Mayo was pretty freaking easy too. It was shockingly easy. Like, the only problem we had was just getting up there. Nobody knew where they were going. And once I realized that everybody was lost, I'm like, okay. I didn't think anybody would take me seriously, but I actually know this mapping really well. I farm the promies all the time in retail. So I just guided everybody. They had the tactics down for the boss fight. They just did like a kiting strategy with the OT and pets and stuff, and it was really clean. Oh my, you've been busy. You have been busy. That's some good progress. Alright, let's dump these lizard eggs. And then start to put a shout out. This is not retail, owner. But later tonight I'll be on retail. I'll be working on Ottergon missions. Looks kinda like retail though, huh? Oh look, there's Ninja up there. You wanna hear the rumor? Here's the rumor. You tell me, Maple, you know Horizon better than anybody. But here's the rumor as I heard it, right? I love XI too. I heard that this Elvon... Oh, I'm messing up the camera. But this Elvon is supposed to be Ninja. Who secretly funded this server, right? Like Twitch streamer. Because everybody knows that he doesn't just love Fortnite, he actually loves 11 too. He used to play on the Eden server a lot. So, yeah, anyways, I wonder... That's the rumor? Cannot confirm or deny, Maple? Okay, I understand. I'm more of a nod. Either way, that's still really cool. Ninja definitely brought a lot of, not that, like, I'm a huge fan of, like, Ninja's brand or whatever. I liked Fortnite, it was okay. But, at the end of the day, anybody that shows love to 11, you know? I gotta give them love back. Let's read what Victor said here. You've gotten all the starting jobs at 10, except Monk and Warrior, which are 23 and 15 respectively. You finished Shrewsbury. You unlocked your sub job. You act like that's nothing. In the old era of 11, Victor, what you're describing is literally like my first month or two of seriously playing 11. So like if you just add in like a day or two, like just for perspective, you know, when all of us didn't know what we were doing, that was like a month or two. Alright, let's put the shout out there. Let's see if we can make this real. Oh geez, I have my caps lock on. It gives hap, right? Maple, it gives hap. I should probably say it's hap, right? I don't know how much hap. Alright, when I hit enter, this is either gonna be completely dead, and I'll be sitting here like looking like a silly bunny, or it's about to get wild. Yeah, that one they have a level cap on Horizon too. You just can't like tough it through with levels. I think it caps you down to level 20.
Incoming towel.
What job? Or a beast, okay. Well, that's halfway there. Living on a prayer? I should have updated that message. Oh good, it didn't let me send it anyway. Thank you, Spam Protector, for not sending the incorrect message so that I could correct it to 3 of 6 instead of 1 of 6. Exactly, Big Door. And that's why Beastmasters are so popular on the server. For like when you don't have time to set up groups or like do the timing of groups and expectations of groups. But even the other jobs can all do, you know, weaker stuff and fight weaker stuff. It's totally doable. And the more jobs you do, especially because like you said, you took all the base jobs from 10 up. You know what you did by doing that other than making a bunch of gil? You were skilling up your parrying. You were skilling up your evasion. You were skilling up your combat skills that are universal across all jobs, and therefore increasing your survivability. I still gotta wait longer? Wow. Okay, Horizon, your Yell Protector. Your Yell Protector's a little rough. Bye, Jasmine, I'm doing dem. It's still making me wait. I'm gonna put up shell stuff. Oh, good point. I'll tell you one thing that I've been terrible at, right? If you give me an alliance of people of various jobs that can write battle strategies really well based on what jobs are available and everything, I'm not amazing in retail. But one thing I'm terrible at, old school party of 6 building. This is part of the reason I was a white mage. It's because it's like, oh, okay, you're a healer. No problem. I get messages for, even on Horizon, I get messages for parties until even when I'm not seeking. It's the whole, like, white mage privilege. Look at this money I'm missing out on. Teleport May at 2K. I probably wouldn't catch it in time. Yahoo, Binkin! I'm not actually on retail at the moment. I'm playing Horizon at the moment. But, I am on 11. I'll probably be on retail later tonight. But, I hope you're having a good day. How is your stream? I saw you a little bit playing some 11. Looked like you were helping somebody with the Shadow Lord and some other stuff. And thank you for the sub, Looney. Yahoo, yahoo. Are you still going? Oh yeah, you're still streaming. Holy crap, you subbed to me while you're streaming. What a gangster. Ah, the Beastmaster wants to follow from last night. The Beastmaster... Okay, I'll let him know.
Incoming tell.
He was a Beastmaster that kept us company. Honestly, it would have been a way uglier walk up there if we didn't have his escort. I think he was just trying to do like map key item or maybe it was E&M hunting. Trying to solo an E&M. I have no idea what his goals were. But it was nice to have another body going up there with us. Gee, I probably should have set up the party before I turned in the stream, but now you guys are getting to see the real ins and outs of it, you know? Oh wait, Brushwag. Hold on. Alright, so Brushwag was interested. Oh, yeah, I can't, but that's okay. That's an hour 4 on it. Got this. Let's update our little message. Send it into the... It's not gonna let me, that's okay. Now we got it ready. Alright, so we have 2 warrior, 1 of them could be a beast. Summoner, and me. I mean, so far that's looking pretty good. It's like, that's 2 pet jobs, you know, right there. The other one could be just kind of pseudo a tank. The only thing I would say is that maybe an actual tank might be better. Like, a ninja or a paladin. But, you know, warrior's still good. And they gave warriors buff on Horizon. I don't know exactly how much that translates into at level 30, though. Like a tank would be best, but I'm flexible. Flexible here. We can make this work.
Incoming chat.
feel bad, Jasmine. I'm sorry. Might be able to help another time, but I don't think it's gonna be today. I don't even know if I'm gonna win them yet. But I'm gonna try. It's technically the easiest one. I think we're gonna kick its butt, but who knows? I'm cooking. I should even be putting down my controller on my avatar because I'm more using my keyboard right now. I'm playing Keyboard Warrior to get the party together. Oh, if you guys are curious, I actually did record my Promi run last night. I didn't do any commentary, like I wasn't talking during it, my avatar is not there at all. But I actually I recorded the whole thing. The whole run from top to the boss. So, if you guys are interested in seeing that at some point, let me know. I might upload that to Discord, or maybe I'll put that up on YouTube or something. Yeah, you're not wrong. You can definitely could and edit it in that way. Oh, you're running your own private server. How am I just seeing that now? Okay, I'm just seeing that now. That's really cool. So you're using Darkstar? And whenever I spun up a private server in 11, I would use like Darkstar with like some other stuff. It'd usually just be like to fly through walls and like pretend I'm a GM, even though like I'm alone. In a world, be like, yeah, I'm the GM of this whole world of nobody. Ooh, if Kirby's gonna join us. Well, hold on, I shouldn't shoot Kirby an invite right away yet. There's somewhere we could just spam, Astro Flow on them, Just go Astro Flow Bam Bam instead. I know, it's not that simple. I don't think anybody's gonna take me up on that offer, but I did do Maya as Red Mage yesterday. That's because their party already had a White Mage, so I grabbed the sword. I suspect for this one, though, I'm gonna be the White Mage. Yeah, I'm getting caught up in Kirby, though. Did I miss any messages in chill chat? Nobody posted it since my last one. Malekith! Nah, Malekith already has this one done. He don't need it. some waiting. Not enough time had passed. Wonder what the exact wait is for you to be able to send us, yo. Man. Got an emote, but it didn't say who. Well, wave. I'm just gonna wave. I don't know who it was. It didn't show up in my log. Oh. Now I know who it is. Is he streaming right now? I think he is. Yeah, he is. It's Taylor. That was Al. Yeah, Al's a Horizon streamer. Sorry, Al, I'm not trying to stomp on your toes. We're on another adventure today. Hello? Oh, there's always my old videos. Not like I'm gonna take down my old guides. They have useful information. Maybe not so much for Horizon. There's a couple things in them that's useful for Horizon, but not a ton. Honestly, think of a whole new content line if I was gonna write anything about Horizon. IGT wants to be a VTuber? It's not that hard to do if he has the hardware for it. The quality of like how accurately it tracks your movements and everything, that takes a lot of hardware. But if you're just gonna have like a character there moving a mouth every time you talk, that's a little bit less complicated. There are different like levels of it. Some people just put like a picture up that lights up when you talk, and there's so many different ways to go about it. Let's see what we got. And Yahoo, by the way, baby step XI. I know I see you all the time in GT stuff. I see your first on chat. First time on Twitch. You must be very familiar with my stuff on YouTube now. I gotta put the fishing pole out. Am I actually gonna put the fishing pole out? Don't make me actually fish. I'll do it. I have a fishing pole. Probably won't catch anything and I'll lose my very expensive lure. By very expensive, I mean like 2.5K. So I'm not super expensive, but you know. Somebody's already there fishing. somebody bite? I pushed in the other one too. After one fish, I'll post the link shell too and see if we get a bite. Only one Bastor sardine? I get the special rake. Ooh, skilla. Never mind, I forgive everything, I got a skilla. Right. The river gauntlets. What's wild to me is us four could probably beat it. But it wouldn't be pretty. We really should get 2 more people. So we got a Beastmaster, a Summoner, and a Warrior. Like, if the Warrior has some ninja, which I assume they do, then they would you'd literally be able to just pace it. And the problem is you only have a half hour in there, so it is kind of a DPS check at that point when you're only rocking 4. Oh god, I haven't called up GT on his cell phone in so many years. I don't even think I have his current number. Probably Discord, though. We definitely send each other messages on Discord. Whether or not he would come. After that whole speech about charity with the OHAT hunting last time, I don't know if he even has level 30 gear to come and participate in for me. Who knows, maybe. That would be interesting. I'm assuming he has chance of Permathi beaten because I've seen him in C. Or at least he's up to chapter 8. Oh yeah, I'll shoot him a message. Because I need a body, so you know what? You're right. There you go, baby. I sent GT a message. I dropped into GT the amps. Ah. Now you bring an undergeared sum. Yeah, if Kirby's spiraling with logic, his summoner's probably very well geared. I know, right? Exactly.
You're being talked about.
I'm being talked about by who? Ah. And shout. Eh. Well, I would also say, does the summoner have their advanced summons too? Like, do they Shiva, Ifrit, Titan? Even more pro move, Diabolus and Fenrir? But those ones are a little bit more rare to see on a summoner. Or if you get into retail and you really want to flex, Siren is incredibly hard to get. It involves completing 2 storylines. I think Animora fought a warrior. I think Kirby ignored my invite. Oh, never mind. We're full, Kirby. Alright, now we gotta do some strategizing. Just warp, usually. I also have red mage as the option, so that's nice, but at these lower levels, mostly it would have just been warp. It's not like going red mage would get me sleep in there. So, sleep for a red mage is 16, I think, so... not really a lot either way at this point. The leader you would get Dispel, lower level sleep. There's some perks to each, but mostly, honestly, just warp. I was doing sub-red mage for a while because my black mage was level 11. Yeah, fast cast is super useful. And now I'm getting bites. We filled up. Sorry, Mud. What did you say? I think that's the team. I think. We're gonna see how it goes, right? Seems good to me.
Incoming town. Incoming town.
Is that how it is? Okay, Horizon players, y'all tell me. When your party is completely full, is that when you get 7 messages from people saying they're ready to go? It's been so long for me. Is that the way? Oh my god, I got another one. It's kind of funny.
Incoming towel.
Yahoo, Yahoo, Yashka! Yeah, you know which one in the 75 era, Big Door? Naturally, that I used to use back in the day? I would go White Mage Sub Summoner for the auto refresh. I'm glad to hear your day is over. Now, while I'm here, maybe I'll get my re-raise done. I think it's gonna level sync me anyway, but... Time for your second job, Final Fantasy XI? Do you at least enjoy your second job? Because I know I do.
Has increased.
It's a little stressful, but most days I actually enjoy my second job. That's the spirit. So summoner burns through your MP, summon your pet, and then the summoned MP will, or summoner's MP will start to burn down while the pet's out. And then they can spend more MP on abilities that have cooldown timers. And they can also command the pet to go in and do regular attacks or retreat and stand in place. If you get attacked by a monster, your summon will come into your defense and try to get its attention. It's a bit more intelligent than Dragoon's Wyvern, that's for sure. I don't think we have any anima. I might have one for sale, actually. Let's see if it's for sale and I can pull it off auction. Agree. That's the spirit. If we all 2-hour, will be done in no time. Agree. Renew. I thought I had one selling. I did not. Now, where's the rest of everybody? Oh, they're all over there. No Final Fantasy XI news that I know of. I'm gonna be doing Promi Den though, in all classic style. We're gonna see how it goes. Alright, we got 5 people here. That's a good sign. Now, if Loquacis takes a long time, I'm gonna get nervous. I'll be very, very nervous. Yeah, I'm starting to get nervous. We might be getting another member. Now, they came as a pair, I'm afraid. So this means it's like one of them's a really good player and the other one's absolutely bad, doesn't it? I don't know. Okay, oh god. Okay. I get scared. Alright. Think everybody's here for the telly? Yep. I know, I'm telling. Let me get my hydrate on. I know we're ready to gaff.
Incoming tower.
Finally got a team together. I'm pleased that we did get people together. I started to get a little stressed it wasn't gonna happen. But then it all kind of flew in at the end, made all this extra towels and everything later, like, holy moly. I think there's like 4 people after. The whole second team could have already started, a dem. I'm gonna lose my body. I'll get the switch onto the Sears pieces once we get inside. Okay.
Incoming tower.
If it's your first one. I don't know what to call them. It's like it registers you. Alright, we're going into the promies, everybody. Thank you, Maple. Thank you, Yashka. I'll load up a map of them just in case. Better safe than sorry, right? We get somebody. Who should we get to draw out real quick to start a solo alliance? Hey. Actually, hold on. Yeah. I should be saying some of what this stuff is too, just in case people are listening. I don't know if everybody's on, like, watching the stream or not. Okay. I don't even need. These guys know what they're doing. I'm playing with professionals. Nice. I usually have to type all this stuff out on retail sometimes, so sorry if I'm coming off condescending, everybody. I've used a lot of skill levels on retail, so I'm kinda... I guess at this point, if you've gotten this far and you're to prom me on this server, your chances are you've been through a lot. I'll buffs. I'll do buffs once we get to the first one. This is the first floor. Hopefully Mr. Dragoon doesn't, Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, we're not doing an XP party. You know we can avoid some of these, right? We'll get some gear on. Be a Baron's house for now. Good. William's rod. That one we're gonna have to fight, probably. I don't see any getting around that guy. Gotta say, some of you can't. You gotta fight. But others, you don't have to fight everything. Alright, so now we're getting this fight on. Let's see if I can sneak some buffs in. How do you they murdered you very quickly? Oh, there go my buffs. Not hitting them. Oh well. Better locate the memory receptacle. In my defense, I did actually expect the fight to last more than, 3 seconds. This is the first floor, man. I even farm down here by myself on my white mage, but usually just the wanderers. They farm for recollections and stuff. I hit everybody with shell. It's amazing. Alright, there's our memory receptacle. Oh, did I get to club him? Yeah, let's club him. Not that I'm using my powerful club right now. That's level 40. Mooney, it said you subbed earlier, so how did that come through? That's so wild. Alright, we're all clear to go. On to floor 2. Alright, so the first one's gonna be to the south. I'm gonna wanna check. Oh, actually, southeast? Me a little confused, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong floor. Mr. Gorger over here is gonna die. Let's start with him. Oh, you're a mage! Holy crap damage. How's he taking that much? Oh, that's a little delayed. Cookie time. We possibly ran it for more people in Death Company than that. Those are just the ones I remember. And cool people that stuck in my mind. With Creamy Cream and Katori. And Nikolai getting us killed occasionally. That was part of the fun. My last tick of MP. Are you fine? How'd your private server go? Were you using Darkstar? Fake. Okay, now the next one's to the east. Hey, grow. That one went down pretty quick. Guess the gorgers are a bit more sturdy, huh? Have fun with your anime, Sarah. This is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind, okay. Got spread across. I thought one person was gonna get hit by like 6 strays. I'm like, uh-oh. This is gonna be pain. And everybody spread the pain across the team. Beautiful. I love to see it. Trying to aim that a little bit better. As a bit as a miscue on my part. Don't want to get flung into the stray though. Now we didn't send me flying. I resisted the getting flying, haha. I resisted it twice, I am a god. Nah, it's just my magic evasion for being a light mage. I get to fake again though. Sort of confused too. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. See you tomorrow. We're probably gonna catch the Wanderer. But it definitely looks like an exit. There's the memory receptacle. That's wild. Like all far flung off. No, not anymore. Not that way. Pretty sure it's this way. Like 99% sure. Move around the other way though. Yeah, I like this way better. Oh, okay, we made one wanderer friend. It's less than 3. I'll take it. Come on, guys, just run with it first. Let's run with it for a bit so we don't get caught up in this whole mess. It hasn't caught me yet. Okay, we might have to fight it here. Yeah, because we got a Weeper. Sorry, ladders, you got separated. Let us beat up this wanderer first. To forehead. Oh, nice, clever. He's like, I got the crossbow. We got another wanderer. Where did you come from, friend? Go, guys, the Weeper's not looking. He's not looking. Thank you for the bits, Looney. I love Graha. He's the bestest. Now you know I got so frustrated that they made you wait so long to get to enjoy Graha eating tacos though in Dontro. I'm not trying to spoil anything, but like they make you wait a long time to see Graha eating tacos. I don't think that's like a huge spoiler. It's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. Yeah, I can't show it in the trailer and then put it where they did. It seems wrong. It's not for everybody. It's like an acquired taste, like one of those local ales that only the people in the local town like, but everybody else thinks tastes icky. And I will say, in my defense, I like his Shadowbringers version much better than his Endwalker version. I kind of consider them two different people. I won't go into the whole reasons as to why and all the logistics and everything. But yeah. Is this another fake? Oh, it is. Okay, it's to the south. I made a friend. My friend. My XP bonus finally wore off. I knew it was near the end. It was like the one that you can get for Eco Warrior. Rianjay is your boy? You can be a little sneaky sometimes, though. He likes to play double agent a lot. Don't go in there. That thing will send you back to the beginning. He only does what's necessary. I mean, you're not wrong. But like, there's some levels of secrecy that I think he just does for funsies. I think he really enjoys doing the whole double agent thing. But I will say, I found him very endearing when he entertained the Pixies for as long as he did. I thought that was really cool. And he played the Pixies' little mental games, and he had fun messing with them and everything, and they had fun messing with him back, and I thought that was very cute. A spy, it's true. You're not wrong. Being a spy is a very important skill. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Animara, please don't die. Oh, and I have no MP. We're saving Benediction. You guys need to, you guys gotta get the W on this guy. A little more to the south. We're close, though. And I got hit with a Dia. No MP for me. And now I'm silenced, too. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. There you go. Oh, thank God. Still 42 seconds of silence. Isn't the end of the world, but my MP will... Oh, you're not Cookie. Cookie. We're so close, though. It's literally right there. Like, you can actually see it in the distance. Like, that's it right there. But there's still a bit of travel, for sure. A fan of Shakespeare? I think that he's a clever character, but he wasn't always my favorite. I definitely liked... See, I liked so much about Shadowbringers. It always comes back to certain things I really liked about that one. I don't know, maybe it was the metal music. Maybe it was the fact that you're in a completely different world or whatever. Like, I don't know what about it appealed to me a ton. Maybe it was the subtle nods to Final Fantasy XI. I think that was when they finally started subtly nodding to Final Fantasy XI. Like my character's a hero in Final Fantasy 11 or 14 rather. But then in Shadowbringers, they're like, "Oh, you're a Hume, right?" And I'm like, "Wait, yes, I am a Hume in 11." And it was just interesting, like the little nods they had. And now they have a whole reign dedicated to 11, so that's really cool. Yahoo, Yahoo, take over. I hope you're having a good day. That stray is really straying away, huh? Look at him go. I think that stray got lost. Ah, this should've went through. My movement didn't change. So I'm trying to keep myself in range of them, and I know I'm gonna get knocked, so I'm trying to keep a safe wall that still keeps... There we go, there's the teleport. We still gotta take out the strays, though. To be safe now. Go, Team Wrencher! Alright, so now I don't know which floor 3 we're gonna find ourselves on. Let's see which one we're on. Okay. Alright, let's go to the south. Southwest. There's only 3, thankfully. Hopefully we don't need to see all of them, though, right? I got aggro. Yeah, I totally got aggro. The lick was a little thicker than I was expecting. Cookie time while they beat up the strays. Hopefully it's this one, but if not, we'll have 2 others to check after this. For a second there, I checked my back. I'm like, it's on my back. And diminished array. Since you rushed it, you don't get the first cure now, Ask. Rush gets the first cure. But I killed it, it's dead! Oh, and it's the teleport! Okay, fine, I forgive. I forgive, go, go, go! This is the book it and go floor. It's a bit of a hike to the southwest. Let's see how they do. I have less than half of my AMP. We'll put their stealth and poke skills to the test. There's our first to grab. Just one though. We should be able to handle that. Back here, refilling my MP zone. Everything goes well, I shouldn't need Benny. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. I'm glad that they gave it to him that early, because even in retail, they gave it to him pretty late. Ash, stay off of for now. Let somebody else take a couple cases. Oh god, that hit me. And I have DF for 20-some seconds. Ah, that's not good. I wish I would have been more distanced. And I'd be able to heal Ash. Hope Mr. Green has like a healing breath or something. Nice, so that's 7 more seconds. Ash, stay back, stay back. I don't have to raise you too. And he's dead. Oh, I'm gonna be raising him too. My mini trip was a little smoother than less. Oh god, really? Oh, come on. Okay, I was gonna say. It's like 1%. No, that was not the NM. Or was it? I don't think so. No. It would have been Gorger type. That was a Seether type. Yeah, the NM would be on the 3rd floor. So since we're on the 4th floor, it wouldn't be here either. Who's there, though? I'll honestly probably can Leroy Jenkins the whole thing. Phrase number 2. everybody's having a wonderful night. We got a little bit of death, a little bit of slowdown, but we're gonna get it. I have full confidence. I'm the only one that had to use my 2 hour too, so I don't know, actually somebody else might have used theirs, but yeah. Definitely seemed like we needed it at that point. Then we had also lost our escort Beastmaster too. How am I testing arrays with no NP? Has lag. Here we go. Yeah, I have stone skin. And blink. Okay, good. Oh god, of course he got aggro. Alright, we're gonna see who made it and who I gotta go back and raise. I have a feeling I have to go raise Brushwang. It looks like he got aggro. I don't know how, I tried to run into every single possible monster. Hopefully he's not too far back. We're gonna find out. first time really leading a serious thing in Horizon, so cut me a little bit of slack. Yeah, I know we still have Resek. We were hoping you're gonna be right behind me and not get any aggro of your own. And unfortunately, you must have. Maybe somebody turned at just the most inconvenient time or whatever. But you definitely tagged one of your own, because I tried to run into every single monster in our path. Like, deliberately, too. So I don't know what aggroed you, but something had to have. But I'm gonna head back out there in a bit. I'm just letting myself get some MP. So I have enough to raise you. Do one more tick. I'll ever gonna get any fights or anything, so... There we go. That's what my maximum MP was out there. Nay. Well, markers. How far back is he? He's all the way back there, but... might be in luck. There he is. Nice. Where's the ladies come? Pepsi Daisy. Fresh bag. There we go. Like that. Let's tell me you rage quit. I thought that would be the worst timing ever. Hooray. Alright. They cast re-reads again. I'm down of MP. Alright. No music in here now. It's a little eerie and quiet, huh? You end up bookmarking the Cat's Eye page? I was looking over, like, how the rules and everything go. I kind of wonder, like, if it's a 75 cap server, right? How does Geomancer and Rune Fencer function at 75 cap? I guess you still have access to Batuta on Rune Fencer at 75, so you still could do very sufficient tanking. But I guess you lose limit. I have to look over the ability list again. I've honestly never thought of how a Rune Fencer would ever operate in 75 year because it was never designed for it. Well, I mean, Boku, you would have access to Batuta, though. But yeah, you'd probably be more of a DPS for sure. I think you could do some tanking, though. Your parrying rate is still very high. And Geomancer at 75 is still pretty solid, too. But you lose, like, the really good ones. Like, you don't get Indie Haste. That's, like, level 93, I think. So, like, losing out on those, maybe they lower the levels of them or something, kind of spread it differently. I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought it was finally the Greatsword DPS, and then later I found out it was a tank, and I was surprised as well, Boku. Now that I understand how it tanks, oh, it's such a tank. It's the magic tank to paladin. Well, you know, you play for Fencer. Yeah, it's so solid. Think air all the weaknesses? No, wait, we still got Brushwag. Once Brushwag's weaknesses is good, we'll be ready to take a poke. I'll do a ready check just to make sure everybody's here, too. This is usually the time you would stretch, and actually, I need to take a hydration as well.
Your skill has increased.
Hooray. Going in, here we go, everybody. Getting some music back. There he is, the progenitor. Progenitor in chief. Oh wait, yeah, wait for Rhea here first. I'll try to put up Pro Shell. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's Annie? Just hiding behind some peeps. Oh yeah, G blessing. I don't know what bar to put up for them. Is there a bar fire? I hope. Might get her buttons kicked too, I don't know. I hope not. I have a lot of confidence in the team, honestly. definitely put Dio on it. We knew that much. I don't know if I can land. I managed to land in Feeble, but I was on Red Mage. Of course, I landed in Feebles on the other one on Red Mage. I don't know if my White Mage is gonna be strong enough, but we will try to land in Feebles. At least Paralyze it is huge. I don't know. We're gonna see. Alright, let's go. Oh, we landed Paralyzed. Let's go. Could I get slow? Oh, I got slow too. Oh my gosh. That's a wrap then. Can I land blind? Okay, I couldn't land blind. That's okay. I just get regen on that. And then I'm gonna keep resting until things get dangerous. I'm gonna keep my target on his HP here. This is going really well. I can't believe I landed Paralyzed and slow in the first cast. I think he's gonna like that, but I have some shadows and some stone skin. You feel paralyzed on me? Is that what that was? Okay. That's problematic. Okay, how many I can get it off of? Nice, thank you for the help, Anymore. Dang it, I tried. Oh god, he put it right back up again. I got your point, I got your point. Get out of there, Lack. Don't get hit by an AoE. Get out of there, Brushwag. Oh, he's on you, never mind. There goes Brushwag. I mean, I wish I had some elixirs, I know. Any more disease or 2-hour? I know people are dying. I need MP to heal them. I'd say kite. Kite install for now. I'll try to get a deal on it, but I'm gonna get enough MP to get somebody up. They get brush or lack up. Oh my gosh, I was mid. Oh, here comes the offsprings. It's over. Get out of there, guys. Get out of there. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now, they didn't really have a blindness on this one, Blessing. Go back, progenitor. And once I can get up. We might want to try again outside and try it again. It might be HP refilling low. Yeah, as I say, I'm pretty sure it's regenerating. Come on, turn around. Tell me that you're, like, good to go. If I get up and those things aggro me, I'm gonna be very sad. Chat, do you think I should get up? It's okay. Yeah, we did. You know what I did Hollow with? I actually did Hollow with Tilly on his stream. How's his white mage? It actually was incredibly smooth, too. Oh, just some guy. No, I'm kidding. Come on now. Tilly? Alright, I'm getting up. I didn't know you could leave the battlefield. I learned something new. You could actually peace out of the battlefields. Holy crap. Maybe I did this back in the day, but I just don't remember. Oh then. That's definitely a first. Well, once our friends come out dead, gonna bring them back to life. And we're gonna try this again. I think the AoE paralyze was really rough, so some remedies would have been the thing to bring for this. But it's too late for that now. I'm trying to figure out what might have went wrong, and I just... It's hard to say. I know that when we lost the first tank, his HP started dropping, like, hyper fast. Let's double check sumps and stuff, because we might just need somebody focused on... Isn't some war. He's not gonna have shadows. We don't want Ascaras tanking. Yeah, on Rushway tanking either. Oh god, we only actually have 2 people with shadows. Oh, that's a big problem. Not a huge problem, but a little bit. You have to be able to survive, like... It's gonna be rougher than I thought. I don't know why I thought the other... had ninja sub. In general, I think I would have came in on ninja sub probably. But, I wasn't planning on meleeing though, White Beach. Their body should be dumping out here any second now. How do we reset the timer by getting up when we did? I think we did, where it kicks their bodies out here. There's a good chance. Oh man, we're not beginning to retail tonight. We might be trying this again, and it's gonna take a little bit. Uh-oh. I think we definitely want Lack as the focus tank. And we don't have Astral Flow this time, but that's okay. We'll still have blood packs. And he's like level 38 the boss, so... Yeah, definitely happens. My weakness will be worn, so I'll have a good chunk of MP now. Harry, gather some dead bodies. Alright, let's get a party up. Yeah. And the beast has shadows to keep themselves safe against it, too. I think it's a solid strategy, I agree. Just one bloody blood pact at a time. Yahoo, yahoo, Matado! Now you got your Viper relic. Oh, you really have gotten back into it. What do you think of Viper? Have you been enjoying it? It's your new main after mating Dragoon for 10 years. That is saying a lot. Wait, didn't you play Red Mage on 11? I don't remember you playing Dragoon. Oh, that's it, Blue. That's right. It was Blue Mage. You're right, you're right. I was like, I definitely don't remember it being a spear, though, and a little wyvern pet. I could have swore it was like a sword user mage. That was close. Yeah, it's been a little while, though. I think it's been a year since you beat the Voracious Resurgence, yeah? Maybe a little bit less than a year. Oh, really? Oh, God, shows how much sense of time I have. I tried to get the Dragoon up first, because I figured they would want to get their Wyvern Call ability timer going, just in case. But I don't even know how that goes on Horizon. I got my Dragoon to level 11, but that's a lot different than taking it to level 30 plus. A retail Dragoon's a completely different beast. They have abilities for calling their Wyvern's healing breath and damage breath and all types of stuff.
Incoming Tal.
Thank you, Malacave.
Incoming Tal.
You're very, very close.
Incoming Tal. Incoming Tal.
Yeah, that's true. These summoners is a really good pair. You're not wrong.
Incoming tell.
9. We also got it to 4% with no animals. So fun fact, you know.
Incoming tell.
Everybody did really great. Now, if y'all are watching or not, on the party or not, and in the stream, are always like announce, oh, I'm a streamer, come and watch me or whatever. But I think it went really well. There's just some that got a little south. He ran
Incoming
out, the
tell.
one tank ran out of shadows, and there was 2 crits in a row. And yeah, I definitely wasn't able to get to him to cure him in time. So it happens. It happens. And we still got really close. It's like if I managed to keep everybody alive this time, go slow and steady, a little bit kiting and stuff. I have faith. Well. Well. Nice. Congratulations, Matato. You were very hard for that. Yeah. When you work really hard for something, you know, it's nice when it pays off like that. That you have something to show for it.
Incoming tell.
We have one more weakness. 60 seconds.
Incoming tell.
Yeah, I agree. Here it goes. Ready check for round 2. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm hopeful. I'm a little nervous though after that last spanking. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this one now I know uses Bar Paralyze, so we're definitely putting up Bar Blizzard right before the fight starts. It seemed like it was a move he only used when he was a little weaker, but Blizzard is an ice-based magic, so Bar Blizzard will definitely help prevent that from sticking as often. Oh boy. He's gonna stick to Bar Blizzard at least. Did he get his lucky on the Enfeebles this time? That really helped last time. Paralyzed stuck again. A slab? So I did not. That's okay. You try it again later. Get your shadows back up, Black. He's gonna come towards me if I have to keep curing you like this. Here he comes. Yeah. This is my character on the private server. They're buying me time for MP. This is great. Crap. Come on. And he's dead. Just needed more MP. Damn it. I don't know if I should raise him or not. Nope, that was the wrong decision. Try to paralyze him again. Didn't stick twice, unfortunately. Oh, jeez, okay. Well, hello to you, too. Pretty sure he's not gonna like me for a bit. Yes, I was afraid of. I have re-raise now. What is it? Ah! The 22. Let's get out. That's 22%. Yeah, we should try one more. Definitely glad I'm getting a taste of it. And I'm glad I tried to build a party too. I still think we can win it. But it's, there was no point in saying what I was about to. Yeah, I thought I was kind of hoping they were gonna do. I didn't say that in the strategy last time. We're trying to figure out how to word it in the best way to suggest what the change. I would be provoking with his shadows right now. Nice FMA or selling time weakness timer too. Their tons of charm chat? What do you think? Maybe, maybe not. There's only one way to find out, right? What's kind of wild to me is when we did Maya, we didn't even have a tank. We had a monk, me on red mage and white mage. And then I think we had, is it 2 beasts and a summoner? Or 2 summoners and a beast? Weakness just war. I didn't even have enough MP to get people up. Till just a moment ago. That's a 1. Yeah. Black's gonna have to know when to kite it. Oh, rice dumplings work on, better on samurai, if I remember. Maybe I'm just thinking this, I'm pretty sure rice dumplings had a stronger effect on samurai. Maybe it was just the specific armor.
Incoming town.
Oh, nice. Rats, Melon Cave.
Incoming town.
That's a lot of gil. That is a lot of gil. And now we wait. 5 minutes until our final try, everybody. You think we'll get it? I wonder. I am most curious, honestly. The kiting part, I think, is really the only thing they're really missing at this point. If they manage to kite when our MP's low, you'd have to type it out. Like, kite. Okay, it's safe to unkite. Like, maybe something like that. Maybe that would be better. Yusk. I'm not gonna take that as a passive-aggressive insult at all. I'm just, you know what they say. You don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. My words to live by. Oh, hardcore up here. That is pretty hardcore. Must be getting ready for the ENM or something. Oh, I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. I remember how frustrated he was during those OHAT forums. I try to remind him that being a good person and kind is sometimes makes new friends. And sometimes you make some enemies too, but a lot more times than not, you'll make friends.
Incoming towel.
So I'm at like 30 MP, and I'm healing or I'm resting. Or I think I was at 110. I started to rest, and I just got back up because I had to heal Lycatus. And so then I got back down. I think I was at like 60 some MP. I'm trying to figure out what the threshold will be. There we go. Where it's, I think it's 50 MP. I think when I'm under 50, that's when it's a kite. So I'm probably just say that. I'm hopeful, but we'll see what happens. I hope he's dimmed a little bit. Yeah. But notice how they don't wait? My MP's not even full yet and they're growling. We lose. I'm not sure how bad I'm going to feel. I will feel a little bad, but they're not following me at all. Good luck, Malakane, with your baby. And here comes for me. It's about right. Get a regen on him before I have to heal through him again. Regen, Eddie's gonna die. We'll see. Hopefully not. Started running then. He's got regen on him now. Let's get regen on Ask. Rush's regen, we're off. I'll wait to get one with him. And he's running out of my range. Oh, it did land. Okay, I wasn't sure. Alright. Time for me or so and pay. Never mind, he's gonna need a care first. Let's see how it goes. We got kiting down now. I saw a distortion. Oh, thanks for the resub, Josh. 16 months in a row. That's actually really impressive. I'm just gonna say yes. Because they're gonna do what they want. But it looks like they got the kiting down, so they might be able to stall this out. The regen is war on all of them too. If I put it back on them, I'm gonna be on the aggro list. And I used my re-raise scroll on the last one to get a cheap free no MP re-raise. I don't have another freebie re-raise. Did I get on the list? Yeah, I'm gonna get on the list, but if I die, won't be able to get anybody up. I don't know what to do! Oh. They're racking. They're playing tag with it. Oh no. I cast Carriers? No, yeah, I was gonna say. We gotta do something. Something's gotta happen. I just don't wanna pull hate, you know? I did message GT, but it's okay. If he was busy, he might have had something today, you know? Got 13 seconds on the next regen. Who's cutting it now? That brush rag? Yeah. 8. Katsuma's got it, okay. Let's get brush rag re-raise next. Regen next. I need 1 more second. Alright, next up will be Lack. He's all the way over here, so let's move over. His regen wore off, but I still got 12 seconds on Ask's regen. Or I can cast one on him again. Okay, we got regen on Ask again. Yahoo Yahoo Noob Fighter! That's okay. Hey, if you got a way to avoid the ads on YouTube, do it on YouTube. Whichever works for you, Noob Fighter. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, Casima's gonna need a regen next. We get 1 more tick of NP. Fresh Rag's gonna get the next one, but I still have a couple more seconds I gotta wait. You guys are doing outstanding this run, holy cow. I'm so proud of our 3rd time's a charm, but I don't want to call it yet. Well, there goes my weakness. Okay, I gotta get a regen on Brushwag, I gotta get a regen on Ask. Hey, a re-raise on me. Choices, choices, choices. I need to get something on Brushwag. He's about to get booped. 1 NP. Alright, let's get regen on Brushwag. And then more cookie. Ash. Can I get a cure 2 on Ash without pulling aggro? Please don't pull aggro. Please don't pull aggro. Please don't pull aggro. Okay. Okay. I pulled aggro, didn't I? Alright, good. It's off me. It's off me. Alright, cool. Alright, Cookie. It has D on it. I'm gonna get some more regen though. Ash needs regen. Cassim is gonna need it next. Oh, nice! Yeah, make sure you pick it up because it's about, you're about almost out of time. Yeah, that sword is really good for Corsair. I wouldn't go for the gun. Offspring's coming right for me. They're all coming right for me. Oh crap. Alright, re-raise time. Re-raise time! I would say only have 10 seconds in between regens now. Oh, he's coming for me, he's coming for me, he's coming for me. Crap. Get it off me! Nope, I'm dead. I know, well, was it now? After I just pulled hate on a cure 2? Ash was about to die. He's got offsprings on him. Yes. I think you're right. Honestly, baby steps. Did I get up? And there's Ash. Get the O&M boss. Oh, he's at 1%. That's this. We won barely. Holy crap. Oh my god. Somehow we won. Dia kiting. Oh my god. help from the white mage on the second half. Well, yeah, we'll see. I gotta get a bunch of people back up. Yeah, I finished Hala. I did Hala with, Telly, I'm gonna say 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? It was on his stream. I can come back for raises depending on where your corpses are. Yeah, I don't know exactly where you guys' corpses are gonna be. Looks like this was the last one for all of us, maybe? I don't know. Oh wait, no, 2 people are in conch chat. Luthis Meadows for me. Hopefully my weakness timer is burning during these cutscenes. Chapter 2, Isle of the Forgotten Saints. Okay. I'll definitely go through May again. I like the promies, honestly. I really do. Last night I had a great time in Maya. We just had a little bit of problems. You know, the lesson I learned from this is we need at least a few anima. Going with no anima was absolutely insane. If we even had 1 or 2 anima that first run, we would have had it. It was 4%. Yeah, we gotta rest. We gotta walk to Tabnasia. I remember the first time I came here on retail when it first came out. It was like a magical moment. Like only a few of us were in Tabnasia then. Like 100 players out of like the 2,000 people on the server. You'd be like, I know you're the good ones that went through all the suffering. And then what you get to see, it was even worse. Like, you know, people like were in sea, they got past the airship fight and everything. The Ari said thank you. I don't want to double down. Did I? Yeah. There goes my recast. They're pretty much just gonna get re-raised. And enough for Sneak and Invis and go walk over to Tavnasia. Let's get that cutscene knocked out. Now that almost took the entire stream. That was almost the whole stream in Horizon this time. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do a promi dem. No big deal. It'll just take an hour or 2, you know, no big deal, right? Take a little longer than I thought. That's okay. I had a lot of fun. I feel really bad for all the lost XP and stuff, but we had the W at the end of the day, so that's what really matters. I do feel a little justified in one thing, though. That the kiting was right. The kiting was the answer. Once we were kiting, it was easy. We just DRT the thing to death. But some of my choices with the regenning and how I played it definitely may not have been the best, to be honest with you. I wish I would have brought, like, at least one elixir of some kind. Just for that situation when, like, you can keep somebody alive from death. Oh, wow, my signet even wore. Give to me fresh signet, please. Is that another 40? So there's a good chance there's still plenty that aggro's me here. Ow. Oh wait, hold up. Most important part, chat. Oh! 5 slots of Mog Wardrobe too. This was totally not completely the reason I did this was for 5 inventory slots. That was not totally my motivation, was the free 5 inventory slots. Yeah? We Face Meadows is awesome. And then Misery Coast is right next to it. And then Tabnasia is in the middle, kind of like sandwich, like the Oreo creamsicle. Got giants and buggards. There'll be some orcs lurking around too. A little mix of beastmen, you know. We're essentially heading down here. Both of these sections here lead to Tabnasia. There's 4 entrances into Tabnasia, 2 from Blueface Meadows, and 2 from Misery Coast. Of course! And Malacave, you know, even if we don't do XP this weekend, if we just focus on doing Maya in the morning group or whatever, you know I'm totally fine with that. I hope you have a good sleep, okay? Thank you for coming to say hi. And the messages of encouragement during the losses. I appreciate those too. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't even need the hack. You really gave me nothing I would have wanted to do at Malacave. But the hack is just a bonus. And I hope that Square Enix starts implementing a system like that so it encourages more people to help with carrots instead of sticks. Level 33 Meyer Bees. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. One thing about going slower, I will say, instead of rushing through this on a mount like I usually would, is you actually get to appreciate the nature better. The blue of the stream and everything. It's also beautiful. This is such a beautiful area. This was the reward for surviving the promise. And it really was worth it. It felt worth it. It was really special. Pretty much, Serafina. Pretty much. Whole lot of that. And then we come in here and they're just like, get out. Leave. Why are you here? We've never seen people. We don't welcome anybody. Get out. So the one thing I will say that I'm kind of curious about is how many people do you think that was their first time in the group? Was that all of our first time getting the dem? Probably not. I'm sure there's somebody that was like a friend of a friend, I think. Like, I think the Dragoon, it wasn't his first time either. He definitely knew what he was doing. But, alright. What did we even get loot-wise? Oh, 2 recollections? Nice. Not gonna complain about that. Those are animas. Alright, chat, so here's what we're gonna do. We out here. We're not gonna do any of this now. We can come back later. It's easy to get to this area from Tavnasia. There's a little portal near Selbina. And it works you to Luface Meadow, so... It's actually not a super long walk. Or like even a boat ride or anything. It's actually pretty close. But... I'm gonna check the mailbox, see if I got any money. Because I like money. And then we're gonna go over to, Riddler Gardens. And try to trade in some of those recollections and get some anima. So that way, the next time I go into Promi and help somebody, I'll actually have one in deck. I know monies. Alright, alright. Good thing about paying the, or doing the little quests with the Mithra girls, is getting the secret exits and stuff. But after we do this, we're gonna be switching over to retail, everybody. For a little bit, I'm gonna find the dragon on the Ashura thing, and we're going to do some clothing shopping to figure out what we need to wear for Nadja's quest. You're not supposed to like wear a weapon or anything. You have to have very specific armors on to not look like a slob, apparently. I think it's this guy. Yeah, they happen to have one of the things you're talking about, buddy. You require a small fee of 2,000 gil. Okay. Fine. Small fee at 2,000 gil. Alright, bum. I carry 2? Look, it's rare, so I actually gotta sell this one to go pick up the other one. Alright, so that's how we're gonna pay for it. We're gonna sell the one, and then we're gonna turn the other one into one, and we'll hold on to that one. So that way, when Malachi is ready to do Maya, I'll have one item at a bring. And the malevolent memory will sell for anything. Don't think so. Might be like 300 gil. But that's better than nothing. I do not like the cover for this zone, actually. And we'll say... Ugh. Well, if that's the case, it goes from 7,000 to 13,000 gil. Now we're talking about a completely different game. Alright, now let's go make another Hystero Anima. We need to get rid of the one in the auction house, but it's sold for 13,000 gil, which is really good. I can definitely use every gil I can get at this levels. Then we'll hold on to the other one for Malachi's run. $2,000 gil. Can't you just give it to me for free? Like, here's that recollection one. And he's like, no, actually, I need a little bit of money for my scientific research, too. I mean, it sells for 13,000, so at the end of the day, I shouldn't be too angry. Oh, look, you guys left a treasure chest here. In the box. From Aging Moogle. Did they open? Yeah, I didn't think so. You know what's funny is most people from Horizon don't know what these are for. I know what these are for. It's Abishia content if you're curious. I had the title Dead Body. After that run, I was a dead body several times. It's true. So for all my Horizon fans out there, just to warn you guys, I am switching over to retail for the last little bit of the stream. I definitely had a lot of fun. I'm always impressed with how teams come together. Now, the timing was a little weird because, like, as I was getting the final team together, I started getting, like, messages like crazy from everybody. Everybody was ready to join at that point. So it was kind of wild, you know? Alright. That's a good spot as any to park there. Let's switch over to the retail screen. And sound change. Okay. And... put this over here. Where's the dragon? Eshizita, starting soon. Now what, we're gonna go in there with our white mage, just do it. It's like, oh hey, ugly. Didn't see you there. You just kind of popped in front of my face. Eshizita, but with the collar removed. We definitely got plenty of people here, that's for sure. And my club isn't a cap on White Beach. Only a few more levels to go. I came on Bard, but I want to get here quickly. I wasn't sure how late I was at the party. So let's pull up the mission for Outerground while I'm waiting. Matthew. Boo. Missions. And you're the ladder guy. And gets his guess for the Empire. Some dragons. Let's see how it goes when my white mage goes to attack this person. My wolfing makes a Kupo sound. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm just noticing that now. I never really meleeed with this as a lock style. Makes an adorable little Kupo sound. That is adorable, actually. Yeah, I don't want the credit on my white mage. Somebody else get that. The dragon gift, please. You don't want me to have it. I'll be here forever fighting the dragon. If my white mage was on my main white mage could rip this dragon to shreds. But not as sure as she's light mage. Sure, she's light mage is a lot better at curing things right now. didn't really have a real good bonk club, if you know what I mean. Every little bit counts for beads towards the Ionic, so you can participate a little bit, right? The clothing is definitely looking challenging, though. Looks like I can just get a noble's tunic or something and just do the cutscene that way. I might just do that. Have to see how much it costs. Those old gear on Horizon. Oh, the Best Buy lot actually works too. That'd probably be cheaper than the noble's tunic. Hey, I don't know. None of it might be available too because it's old gear on the Modern 99. Then again, people might put it up just because of the quest. I'm not sure. Okay, so maybe I should have came on my bar. I would be able to help with the damage a little bit more. Alright, 100 domain points. Yeah, easy peasy. We're gonna do just a couple quick weather checks. I'm a thunder weather away from getting the last summoner crystal for this character. And so I want to just check like them and stuff. I've been occasionally doing it while I get like wake up before I go to work and I'm like, let's just check them real quick in the Patchbound Marshlands. Is it thunderstorming there? I haven't had any luck yet. When I catch a thunderstorm, you best believe if somebody's on the Ashura server and sees a thunderstorm in a Ziller or original area, let me know. I don't think it counts as wings, unfortunately. Alright, holla. In worst case, I don't think the jungle will have it. The jungle never has thunderstorms, does it? Almost like never. I know Mail never has. They'll have like dust storms and sandstorms. Paula has a windstorm right now. Alright, let's check you just in case. Maybe poking on Pashville marshlands? We'll see if there's anything that I can wear to get past the Outer Dawn mission too. I'm looking for like a Noble's Tunic or a Blessed Bylot or something classy that your White Mage, Red Mage, Bard, or Scala can wear. Get past that mission. Actually genuinely curious if the auction house is gonna have it or not. Although here usually on retail is not available. Regardless of how many millions of gil you have, you know? You know, somebody craft it for you. Oh, here we go. How much is it? I need cat. Oh my gosh, sure, what's a Noble's Tunic? You know what, I like how the Noble's Tunic looks better, so we're gonna pay 80k for the Noble's Tunic. I got member berries for the Noble's Tunic, because it's what I wear all the time. In a 75-year on my White Mage. Alright, let's, I have to put it on, though, or can I walk style it? How about that? And I look like total Garbaggio, Naja. Can you let me in like this? Oh wait, we're gonna check something quick. We can actually put it on for now too. Hey, Pashbell Marshlands, to let me down. You're usually raiding. What? Are you thunderstorming right now? Maybe for me? Just for me? Thick little thunderstorm? It's fine. Alright, Pashbell, you let me down. We're not in the forest. Funny, yes, that's a thunderstorm, right? Because if I do more of these missions with Change Promathia and Seekers and all that kind of stuff, are we getting into all these avatar fights? And I want to unlock their avatars. I get Kate, Atomos, Siren, you name it. Looks like no luck in Jugner. Weather's pretty here too. Alright. So last one would be Sour Monk Champagne. Oh wait! I forgot to check the most important one. Sanctuary Zeta has thunderstorms. It's close to the Boyata tree and Ratla and stuff. We'll check that after this. The weather is not smiling on me today with this one. Oh well, another day. Okay, let's head to Aragon and see if Nadia approves of my outfit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to take all my weapons off, too. The first couple times you have to go into the palace, I don't think you're allowed to wear your weapons. Once they really trust you, I think once you're doing the mythic quest line, they don't care anymore. You're so cool with them, they just let you in. Alright, Nadia, do you approve? Aren't you glad you picked me to go? Yeah, Nadia. So glad. Yeah, I took the weapons off. Oh, and don't wear your weapons. It's like, yeah, I got it. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine, Nadia. I'm getting Discord notifications. I usually don't on when I'm streaming. Cutscene. Guess I did it right. Guess she just appears like, hi. Can I come in too? looks like, well, you were there to help. You may look upon us. How I look upon you, Empress? You're all covered in the curtain. Oh, that's right. I got the crown in honor of my achievements, but Naji keeps it until the end. And you get that glory crown back, though. Brother's home. Like, where you been up to? How that the puppets act like, puppets. Welcome back, Serafina. You sleep with a full belly. That's smart. Do I have something for Nadia? Do you have something for me? Fine, here's the stupid crown. Yes, you figured out the system. Say that to my girl. I'm glad you figured out how things work around here. Give the nice Imperial Mithril piece instead. Oh, Nadia. You're so special. Your glory crown was swapped for the Imperial Mithril piece. You're receiving measly one Imperial Mithril piece. Alright, well, now that mission's done, pull up the quest line real quick here. Stay in zone. Oh no, and it's the beginning of the day. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, well, apparently I am stuck. I didn't realize there's a day waiting here. So, what we're gonna do to wrap up this stream is we are going to do an assault. Unless you extra bard, though. Ever to rebel. I can't give it up on asking people to come. I've asked, like, fighting monsters or buddies to come with me several times. Yeah, I'll put it in there. But I don't actually expect anybody to come. It'd be nice if they did, though. And I'm sure they'd know. Why would they want to come with me unless they were short their bard for that run, right? That's the realization I'm kind of coming to. I so many people multi-box on retail. Ohio, Salty Teeter! Yeah, it's a good idea. I should definitely drink some soda. Hope you're having a good day at work. Might be near your lunch break now, I think, right? let's see. It looks like this person's master level 50 already, or close to 50. Was that 55 sub-job? Maybe master level 30? Okay, so not quite master level 50. But that's good. It's still a lot of progress. It's like master level 40 or so. What's HP? That's a good question. Okay. That's a great question, Little Missy. Let me explain it to you. So, in Final Fantasy XI, you have jobs, right? There are 22 of them on retail. And they go from 1 to 99. On the Horizon server you saw me on earlier, they stop at 75. And they only have 16 of the 22 jobs. Actually, now it's even less. There's 14 of the 20. There's 16 of the 22 jobs, I think. And let me use the math here. 7 minus 7. So it's 15. 15 jobs. Anyways, when you get to 99, you unlock an additional progress system called job points. And with the job points, you can get up to 1,900 of those. That puts stars over your head. That's called Mastery. That was the original progression system at 99. 75 had a progression system called Merits. Extra little alternative progression paths you can do too. But then once you have the stars over your head, and this character doesn't have any of them yet, right? But if I was on my main, you start unlocking mastered levels. And those go 1 to 50, and they increase your sub-job level. So what that means is, in translation, it means that O-Dash's sub-jobs for Dragoon is 55. It's a ghost town. Nice Glacier Bow song kicking in again. I'm just glad I stood corrected. Somebody bad at all. Let's give her an Ash later. Let's get a re-raise up. I roll. Well, hello, Raiders. Welcome to if Hyrule isn't a name I don't recognize, but I wish I could introduce them. But thank you for coming. Let's see, what were they playing? Oh, you're playing 11. Were you playing on a private server or are you playing on a retail? I had started this stream on a private server, but now I'm getting ready to do some segs on retail. You on Ashura? Oh, even better. That's where this character's from. My main character's on Siren, right? So I didn't want to leave my friend that I developed with, even though it's a little slower there. Yeah, but there's lots of people on Ashura that I knew and watch all the time and stuff. And so it seemed like it was time to make an Ashura character. And now this is my second most powerful character. Oh, I guess third most powerful character. It would be fourth because I gave a character away years ago at a contest. Reddit's still kind of mad at me about that. But yeah, this is a very powerful character and it happened very quickly because this character is only like a couple months old. Yahoo yahoo, Dex Prozis. Yahoo yahoo, hi Ron. That's kind of how I greet people here. I say yahoo yahoo. It's a informal Japanese greeting. I speak very casual Japanese and a little less casual Spanish, but English is my primary language. And I try to be very welcoming and do positive vibes and stuff and help people out. I can usually be a little sassy, but it's mostly just sassy for Sun. Not to hurt people. Yeah, Salty Tater's helping me learn and get better at Japanese. Which jobs I mean? Okay, so my first 75 back in the day was White Mage. And so therefore, White Mage was also my first 99. But when Dancer came out, Dancer was my second 75. I fell in love with Dancer immediately, and I was one of the first 75 dancers on my server. But it was a lot slower when Wings came out. A lot of people had quit by then, and even more people quit once Abyssia came out. But I'd say Dancer, White Mage, and Bard are probably my top 3 jobs. I'm also very, very good at Rune Fencer and Scholar. And I can play all 22 of the jobs on my main. But my best ones are definitely White Mage and Dancer. Bard by 4. And I'm pretty decent at Bard, I'd like to think. I know Forsair, I know, Geomancer I'm pretty good at. I got, if you were out here, let me type up so you can look up my main. That's my main character. Hi, Serafina. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, Dancer's a very busy job. Just kind of like Rune Fencer, too. I think that's why I like them. Thank you, Salty Tater. Sayonara, I hope you have a good... Oh, it's okay. I was starting to piece it together in my mind. I was pronouncing it like I was a second grader, or probably a kindergartner. I'm working on it, I'm trying to get better each day, and I appreciate you doing that to help me get better. It's part of the reason I watch Okapa stream a lot, too. And sometimes the singing. She sings a lot of little popular anime songs and stuff. I love it. She was playing 11 for a while, but I haven't seen her get her 11 in a month or 2. Heard Mageddon and Airwick. These are Abu's characters. I know these characters. These are Abu's alts. Abu is a Siren player. Had a Link Shell for years. He has a whole macro when he would do his bus and everything. He'd do this whole song. He'd have his characters all talk to each other. It was very memorable. And he ran Bakery every Saturday. It's crazy how many Siren players I see here on the Ashura server. There's Tough Guy. That's another player. Let's see if I can target him. That's another player on the Siren server. I play with him all the time. Yeah, we had a falling out eventually, but I'll even there mix. You know how it is. You try not to dwell on the negative, because honestly, when it comes to the positive with all these players, even some of the players that I've had really bad falling outs with, or like really not super interested in talking to anymore, I try to think of like the positive times we had together. I love the memories we all share, you know? Because it's like, we always have more positive time together than not another raid. Oh, wow. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. The Denver Max. And another name I don't know. Alright, I got 2 people I need to follow now. Let's follow Hyrule. Guys, definitely I'd encourage you checking these guys out. Let's follow the Denver Max. Hey, that's some raiders. I'm Sakura Deshos. My anchor game is Final Fantasy XI. I play a lot of it. Stream it usually at least twice a week. And then on Tuesdays I play an alternate game. I've been playing Legend of Dragoon on Tuesdays. So tomorrow I'll be playing Legend of Dragoon. And I'm in Disc 2 at the moment. I'm getting closer to Disc 3. I wound up just meeting my first Lingly that I know about. And yeah, if that's the thing you're into, check me out tomorrow. Otherwise, I stream Thursdays, Final Fantasy XI every week. And then I'm getting a feeling, I've been doing Mondays lately, it's been kind of nice. I usually try to fit one in the weekend. But yeah, definitely welcome. Thank you for the follow, Denver Max. Oh, hold on, I was getting a message. And shout for healer in core. Okay. I could heal her worst case scenario. I don't know what I'll do. I'm currently on retail at the moment, yeah. I was on Horizon earlier. I went through Promi Dem. And it was a little painful, but we got the win. And it was my last one I needed, and we got to Luface Meadows on that character. And then once I got into Tabnesia, I called it from there. I got a couple of animas ready for helping somebody else. This particular character is on Ashura. Yeah, I'll type out where my main is too if you want to look at my main. I'm not on my main. I play a lot of characters now, because my main is pretty much done. I mean, there's some things I could do, but it's not much. If you look up that character in Final Fantasy XI Auction House, that's my main. Oh. I need you. You gave me leader rack. The messages fly so fast on the server, I need to get filters set up. Nice! I'm glad to hear. Apparently we're having a full party for segments. I'm not opposed. Oh, nice. So I have a character on Bahamut, but it's not developed yet. It's only in like level 20s and stuff. That one's called Bahashu. And I'll be working on that one as soon as I finish with this character a bit more. I So essentially, I have a character here, I have a character on Bahamut, I have a character on Shiva, I have a character on Fenrir, the Velner. Velner helped bring that one up a little bit. I think the biggest problem I have, right, is I like to play with people, and a lot of people multi-box, and so they don't really need my help with anything. I tend to gear support characters and stuff, and so I find myself having a lot of trouble finding people to play with, even on my home server. But on Ashura, things are so crazy. I mean, holy crap, we have a full party already, you know? That's gonna be awesome. I should switch to my dagger. Wait, no. I don't need to switch to my dagger because I have the Lotto Flute. All my songs are 15 minutes now. This is the way. Yeah, there's a lot of multi-boxing in retail, it's true. I hate it, you know? Like, I get that some people want to play as they want to play. I just hate when that's the default way to play. I wish that people still group together more. Yeah, definitely I've been finding that experience to be true with this character. I'm also shocked how many of my Siren friends I see here. Apparently more people visit Ashura than I ever thought. Oh yeah, Noob Fighter. Noob Fighter's on YouTube talking to me too. Noob Fighter's the one that won the character I gave away. Noob Fighter, how long ago? If you're still there, it looks like you made a comment recently. How long ago did you win that character? It was like over a year ago, wasn't it? Oh, Dash. Oh no, Dash, did you sing? Was it December? This December or last December? So that'd be like a year and a half. So, here's my experience, Dex. I used to be one of those people that was promoting the bad rep of Ashura. And I know I say I do positivity and everything, and I try. But I wish I could say I was perfect at it. But I also thought that Ashura was a really bad server with a bunch of mean people and everything. But that's mostly because of the people that transferred to my server from Ashura and how they acted. It wasn't the people of Ashura, it was people that left Ashura and came to my server. That was my impression. Oh no, we lost them. Abu is on the server. Haha. $2024? That was the last time you logged on. Oh, okay. That still means, okay. I'd say it's been about a year and a half then, since I gave you that account. No, you won it, really. But yeah, it's awesome. Rara has like a Corsair Necromo U and everything. It's pretty well geared. Riza isn't like God tier, no. But it's very well endgame geared. Lather popper bots and to avoid it. I think by bots what they mean is a lot of people multi-box, and so their other 5 characters are controlled by them. And that's true. But I'll be honest, I've seen very little bot behavior. Botting in general is really rare. The only time you'll see it, right? If you wanna see the botting behavior on any server, I hate to say this, I hate to call people out, right? You wanna see botting on any server? Go to King Rampar's tomb. And then go to the basement that you gotta teleport under by the tombs. Go to the high-level monsters, you know, where a certain dragon is hiding, Vertra. And you will see a lot of botting go down there. Yeah, King Rampar's tomb, Crawler's Nest. Like, that's where a lot of the botting and stuff takes place, is on the Apex grinds, the Locust monster grinds. You may see a lot of that kind of stuff. Oh, there it is. Odash. Yay! Odash is back! Let's get him leader back, because I'm getting distracted by chat. I didn't expect this to turn into a whole thing, but I'm kind of glad it did. I like getting distracted by chat. I'm loving the Miracle Cheer personally, but I'm about to get a real test for it now. I'm about to do This is my first full group segment run with a Miracle Cheer, so I'm actually going to get a real taste for it. Personally, in solo, it's been great. I love having 15-minute buffs. But, yeah. My one character on Siren I have for my daughter's account is a different account, right? I still have her coupon. I haven't chosen what to get yet. We're gonna be doing a segment run in Rubao here as soon as Shinchi gets here. Starting to think they're not. They may have had the AFK. You never did that kind of content? Okay, so segments are 99 content in Rubao by this crystal here you see everybody standing by. You can enter it once every 20 hours, or if you hold the key item, which is called a model phone, and then you wait till the next day, you can use the model phone you grab that day, and then pick up another one immediately. We call that doing a double segs. You get a half hour in there to kill a bunch of grouped randomized monsters. There'll be 10 monsters of different groups, and they're all randomized in their own little camps. And you get points in there, temporary points. You can open up chests and spawn monsters. There's also spots you can spawn monsters with these items from Unity monsters. And then at the very, very end, when you touch the exit, you get paid in gil per kill, bonus segments, which you get segments per kill as well. And then you spend those segments on boss runs. There are 3 floors, A, B, and C. And then there's a Guile floor, which is for the bosses. And you spend 3,000 segments per boss run, essentially. And then when you beat those bosses, you unlock some of the best gear in the game. And then people fight them over and over again to augment the gear and make it even stronger. Yeah, Noob Fighter, what you're describing? That's Guy's Feet. And I used to run those every Friday. On Siren, we'd run not the hardest monsters in the game. We'd run the earlier monsters to get people a lot of that starting gear. So like tier 1 through 3 a lot of the time. And then we'd just go through each show, and each week it'd be like, alright, today's Zeta. Alright, next week is Ruan. Next week is Resenjima. And that helps get people so much gear. There's a lot of great starter gear you can get from there. Is it the best gear in the world? Not always. Sometimes it is, but not always the best gear. But for new players, oh my gosh, it was a life send. It's like the best gear you get it when you first get to 99 that you can access, that's eye level 119, is Bailed gear from Adeline. And that gear's okay, but it's not that great. At least it'll get your trust to level 119 as well. Because your gear level here, pull it up while we're waiting. See a section here where it says the eye level of my gear? Circling it with my mouse. That says 119. If that's not 119, your trusts are very, very, very weak at 99. And sometimes people will put on like a 109 or a 115 piece or something. I think it's okay. And it's like you just made your whole team weaker, even for a moment or two. Like one mistake I used to make for a while, especially in Modern, is I use these dancer pants that you get from beating the Moogle mini expansion. And I could lower my waltz timer by 2 seconds. They're amazing pants. But even putting them on for a fraction of a second, in this type of content, you'll die instantly if you get hit with something really hard. The ambuscade gear? That's awesome, though. That's what I mean. Yeah. So you go from the sparks or the veiled gear, right? Oh, you're still using the sparks gear, the 117. Oh, see, I usually don't suggest you get that though. I mean, you can for sure, but the veiled gear, like with sparks gear, you can get money. So you buy that gear instead of getting that gear, you get gil, and you can buy other stuff with the gil. And then Bailed, you can use copper vouchers for Bailed and just go and beat up some colonization rees right outside of Adeline. Like the wood ones right there. And before you know it, you'll have enough Bailed to buy every piece. Easily, too. Oh, there you go. On your ward? Yeah, that's a pass you can do for sure. I hate going after the Bailed gear in particular, though. Just because it's like, that makes me money. I'm not saying you did it wrong. I'm just so greedy. I love all the money. Okay, so I actually probably have the gear on this person. Where is it? Is it on storage, maybe? Alright. Witherspoon, Witherspoon, Witherspoon. Where are you hiding? I really put it away? I guess I did. But so the Witherspoon gear is eye level 119. All gear has a level associated with it, right? Now, accessories don't. Like, accessories just have, you know, their level or whatever. That kind of stuff. But weapon, primary weapon, like, I actually have a level 1 shield on right now. That doesn't matter, but what primary weapon, head, body, hands, legs, feet. Those all have eye level associations. And you want to make sure those are all there so that your trusts have the proper level. Otherwise, you're going to be a lot weaker. Thank you for the follow, Sir Moa. I hope you're having a good day. Yahoo, yahoo. A new fighter, the Kaja sword. It gets, I think you actually have the upgrade to it, the Nagling on Rara. Yeah, the Kaja sword is really strong because you unlock Savage Blade. But it gets even better than that. Yeah, the Nagling is so strong still that people get kind of sad. There'll be like arguments over, is this prime weapon or is this legendary weapon or is this chaotic weapon or is it better than the Nagling? And if it is better than the Nagling, under what circumstances and situations? You're welcome. You know, I really need to update those, but I still like to think they're pretty good. I like the gear progression guide I put out in part 2 a lot. I think that's really important information for not just dancers, but a lot of new players. I wish I would have turned it into like a more universal guide, because there's a lot of information I say in the Dancer Part 2 guide that I'm actually talking about right now. It's kind of funny. I give the one-handed axe ambuscade weapon to a noob fighter. That's really good. Now on, the more skill chains you have, it gets even better. And the Hepatin axe. Yeah, that unlocks extra weapon skill too. Those are fun. I have the sword for my dancer, but I'll be honest, I almost never use it for that weapon skill you unlock with it. Now I'll use the lottery sword on my dancer. My main, for those that are curious, got the onion sword. It's a lottery wins that everybody got. I wanted fast blade too. I wanted slashing damage on my dancer. But this character has the flute. Can't say I do. But Trendy's gonna tank, then we need a healer. Then you have to find a barrage. Yeah, it depends on how you look at it. For me, at the end of the day, it beats going solo. I was literally gonna run a solo, so this already wins for me with this character. With these guys, even if we just went in with one trust, I'm gonna get way more points than I could get by myself. Oh, he went with the shield. That's the diamond shield. Oh, but he's laxed out in the blurred shield. Fakes out. It's a little lax out, that's cool. Never keep the bard. I think I need to mute shout. Nice. I can't do it. Yeah, guys, I can't do it. I'm not able to see chat. Got the sword for Rara's dance. And the flute for your Bahamut character. I think that's really fair. You know, I think that's a good choice, Noob. I definitely think it's a good choice. I don't have to have a Noble's Tunic on anymore for that mission, so we can take that off. I like the Noble's Tunic. It was fun to rock it for a little bit. Getting a little antsy. We've been waiting for a bit now. But it's okay. It's okay. It'll be worth the wait, because we got a group now. But even if we had waited a half hour, right? And I did a double run, for instance. It still would have been less points than a full group with one run. Yeah, that's a really good point. I wish Warcry did that. I really do, Noob. Oh, well, thank you for the raid, Denver Max. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for the chat and everything. I hope that I helped you learn some stuff about the game. And I hope to check out your stream sometime if it lines up for me. Hope you have a good rest. Does the Katana Shadows go on NPCs? I don't know, actually. My Bahamut character that I picked the Katana for, I'm not 99 Ninja yet to test it. I probably should have waited, but yeah. I hope we go at some point, though. Problem comes down to they go heal or trust, right? Like somebody has mob brow, they can't be super aggressive. They have to be really defensive. Like in Charndry is on Paladin. That's really sturdy alone, so it's like maybe that would be enough if I focus on healing too. If I just do bar buffs and then like heal back up the whole time, maybe. That would be a little tight. I was curious to show all the Horizon players though, right? It's like you saw like that people complain about the slow walking and everything else, right? For Horizon. But in retail, you still stand around and set up for stuff forever. That's kind of part of the journey. It's still the same here in retail versus Horizon, you know? Getting a group together, getting that group on the same goal, getting everybody to understand their roles and what needs to happen. Alright, so who do we get? Is it a white mage? What is it? Do I need a job swap? A white mage. Okay, so no, I don't need a job swap. Let's refresh that re-raise, though. It's no longer lasting a full half hour or longer. We're at it. Can I change my bard idol? There we go. Yep. Yep. Which for me, still have 18%. Hooray. I should have you haste capped. I mean... I don't have honor marks. God damn it. I don't have... Oh my god. So far, so good. really ripping through them pretty good. I'd say my buffs are working. He ran with the one. He forgot one, that's okay. Easy claps, easy claps. They got this. Something's not right. What's not right? Good. Okay. He's like, the math is not coming together properly. Ah, there's still one back there. Don't forget about this one. Oh, buddy. We're just gonna make you take a nap right over here. Don't mind us. Nobody's taking any damage on this one. So I should have set myself up with haste, and I should be attacking, honestly. But I did not do that, unfortunately. Oh wait, you know what? I have the... keep forgetting. Oh wait, no. That works, okay. At least I'm hasted. One of the neat things about this flute is I don't ever get stuck in Nitro Trap anymore. That's crazy. Oh, hello, boss man. And I'm asleep. Oh, thanks for waking me up. That's so nice of you. And he is. Just easy peasy. These guys that spell. I don't want to start fights with them. I was using a lock style electric katana. I actually have that. It's really cool. And it actually looks really cool when a Galpy uses it. Holy cow. I may have to give that a consideration for lock styling that again. Oh god. Owie. Side challenge, you already realized you didn't have them tagged properly. I would have held off on the cure. Alright, so the ghosts have to be up here. We haven't seen the ghosts at all yet. Yeah, there they are. And it's Mumblejaw. I'm guessing we're gonna have to circle first, yeah? I don't want to be the first person last doing it. Shrek's dead. Grow. Arise, arise on. Did I get him off with rage one? I don't like it. Oh, Chattery's going down, Chattery's going down, Chattery's going down. Yeah, get him a big cure. Getting very close to a wipe there. The tank almost died. Glad that everything worked out. The entire floor got wiped out. That is awesome. Oh boy. Oh boy. You hate on him? Did you get hate on him? He cast a cure on you. I don't want them all to murder me. Yes, I was afraid of happening. What just happened to Ionis? I do Shawami by the phone war. Damage over times on them because that'll help keep everybody awake. And I think XI sleeps here. I think the phone wars have a sleep rate. Earlier, we were dealing with sleep. silence. Get a remedy for that. No dash is dead. Uh-oh. To have to do it was like, what else am I gonna do? The white mage is doing other cures. Alright, let's do songs again. Okay. I believe. Need some paraliners off. Oh god, that got rid of my flute. Oh god, why is my Nos spell getting rid of my flute? That's no good. Just cast it from the menu. Okay. I actually killed everything on 2 floors so far. I'm kind of like blown away. Got fresh shadow buffs on them again. Oh, they're going right into another halo. Holy cow. this speed of play is actually kind of new to me. I mean, I'm familiar with it with like top tier parties back in the day, but I've never seen a pug party do anything this good. It's awesome. I did it again. Casting spells and losing my flute. I don't need it right now anyway. Let's focus on helping Cure. Who wants it after the Halo first? Yeah, I'm noticing. I'm impressed. Oh, we're definitely going after God and Bow. How do you run that strategy? He cured himself with it. Just pulled a bunch of hate, right? Threw the tank out of back home. Oh, dash. Well, I'm getting hate now. Yeehaw! That's a little bit. Oh crap. Did you just convert? No, that wasn't a convert. It's not going good. It's not going good. There's some more cures. Holy moly, you scared the crap out of me, Ionis. Your HP got very scary. Yeah, I know. I wish any of my bards had Arya. I gotta start taking Sori a bit more seriously. But really, I'm just trying to even see who's around, who plays, you know, who plays at the same time. That kind of stuff, you know? I haven't really found a group that worked since my last one from a while ago. Long, long time ago. Still on YouTube. Oh, I know. It's rough. Even back then, we were doing it before we even knew how ridiculous the primes were. I think what really killed a lot of our spirits was we're sitting there getting like 8,000 Gallimaufry, or sometimes a little more than that, like 9,000 or whatever. We're really proud of ourselves for killing every top floor boss and getting every single chest, and we literally did every single thing on the top floor. Mega proud of ourselves, you know? The second floor came out, and that changed the meta a little bit. Melee wasn't doing as good down there anymore. My groups that ran magic strategy in my link show were doing a lot better. Little arguments over who got into what, and on a drama and stuff like that. And there's some stuff that was going on in my life, so I was just like, I think it's time for me to stop leading. I put in my 2 weeks notice, trying to, you know, give people a chance to prepare. And then for about 6 months or so, I just focused on crafting and socializing for a little while. I had leader burnout, I guess you could call it. I definitely did too. I was going to like 5 events a week or more. And I led like 3 or 4 of them. So now I just kind of focus on helping players learn the game. and just having fun with it, meeting new people and stuff. And now lately, my latest project has been this whole popping onto other servers, making a character, seeing what they're about, and finding out how wrong I am, that there is lots of nice people on Ashura, regardless of what my impressions may have been from people that transferred over. And it's something I'm very happy to be wrong about. That's amazing. You haven't burnt out. That's awesome. You know, like, that reminds me of Elner, too. Elner's going so hard on it. And he still goes hard. I'd say he runs like 2 or 3 sorties a day between characters. It's amazing. I'm like, I could never do multiple characters. If I made a Carbuncle character, I'll have to keep that in mind. Still gotta finish the Bahamut character, though, so it might be a little while. This character's really coming together really good. And then, the Horizon character, I'm being very, I'm not say casual, but I'm just trying to, like, I'm not trying to rush it. I'm really enjoying the experience and the memories and the groups and everything. But, yeah, you know, maybe Carbuncle could be the next one. Yeah, I haven't thought about what the next server character's gonna be, honestly. And maybe it should be. Maybe I base it on my viewers, you know? Like, the viewers that seem interested and want to do stuff and everything. Like, honestly, initially for this, it was, you know, seeing, like, Miss and Kiko and a lot of different people, and they were like, come to Ashura, Takeover. Takeover is awesome. Yeah, I would go absolutely crazy. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I like Myth a lot, actually. Myth has a very calming voice and stuff, so whenever he would go live, sometimes I guess he had a schedule change happen or something at work. But he used to go live right as I was finishing my day at work for like my last 2 hours. And it was so perfect. I got to end my day just hearing Myth like talk about 11 and play his game and everything and go through sortie. So the one thing that does suck about it though, server lock, is I wouldn't be able to get in with the character till 45 days after I create the character. That's one thing that really stinks about new characters. Odyssey's locked out, Galby Box, and Montreux for 45 days from character creation. Oh, where's my Mercado? Where's my Mercado? Oh crap, no, what am I doing, what am I doing? Get my miracle cheer back on. I got fix. That's the worst time to do that. I didn't have my flute on for that. Oh, is that what's going on? Decent. Raj is a really talented player. We're gonna get one more boss in. Hey, may as well, let's go. No? Yes, no? Better make up our mind. We got 2 minutes and 30 some seconds. And I spent too much money. I thought maybe I spent too much of the Izzet downstairs for us to get the boss up here. It's not undead. Okay, never mind, you're good. I was gonna feel like, if it's undead down there, your run's gonna get, a little interrupted. Money! How much money are we gonna get? 840k and 1,650 movable segments and 4 wings boxes for 4 floors defeated. Not bad. There's some victory march. And I'm doing it right? You can toss a couple cures before time runs out. Got 10 more seconds, right? Everybody's paid, everybody's happy. Let's kill the entire freaking event. And we'll say most impressive. Very impressive. Oh yeah, how many segments do I even have? The relief. That probably has got me more segments than I know what to do with. I'm kidding, of course, but 10,000. Okay. That's the boss I already have. And 3 additional bosses. It's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, so let's go to Mora. Change to White Mage again real quick. And then we're just gonna quick teleport to Dem. And let's see if we can get that thunderstorm. I don't think we will. But let's find somebody to raid after that. I suspect Velner's on, it looks like. I'm sure at least Velner or Professor Crab Dancer, somebody's on. Xiaomi's Trove event live? Xiaomi's Trove? Aman Trove, maybe? The Trove Millionaire? That one turned off yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I think it was. And I'm not sure I know what you mean. The Annabelle? Oh. Yeah, it's over. I didn't even think that was... Okay, now it all makes sense. I feel silly. Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember now. Yeah, let me go check. Got back on the White Mage. This job doesn't have master levels quite yet. This character's still like a couple months old. Hello. It is live indeed. I want to read up on this because it's live again. I gotta freshen up. So, we're gonna come back to this, but it is live chat. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of homework. But for now, I want to see if the thunder weather's at them. And then let's see if we can find somebody to raid. For my YouTube viewers, unfortunately, this will be nearing the end. You won't be able to follow me on a Twitch raid, unfortunately. I saw you guys there. There's a ton of people on YouTube today. It's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. It's crazy some days. Like, I don't know what I do differently some days, you know? But I appreciate the support. Like, I know on days I play 11, I'm gonna see more people than on days when I play, like, Legend of Dragoon or some other game. That makes sense for sure. No luck, sandstorm here. Let's try Nala real quick. Hello, Lynx. Hey, go ahead and post it up. Well, I gotta load it up for reading after. Alright, let's switch to the room. Then I'm gonna see if I get blessed with a thunderstorm in the plains. The plateau. Nope, rain. Rain, no thunderstorm. Alright. I'm gonna export back to Bastok so I have some music to exit out on. I hope everybody had a really good day. I had a lot of fun on today's stream. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but you know, we didn't stream on the weekend. So it's like, yeah. Oh wow, Cat's Eye? That'd be insane. I don't even think... Oh my gosh, one of my extra characters is gonna Cat's Eye. My jaw would drop. I don't even think I know what I would do with that information. I'd probably just get a Yagrush, who am I kidding? I'd probably just finish a Yagrush on the extra characters, like, Yagrush done. But, yeah. I don't know. Probably. That's a tough decision. Depends on the character. Depends on the character. But alright, everybody. My next official stream. I know, wouldn't it take over? That'd be crazy. So, alright, my next official stream is tomorrow for Legend of Dragoon. And then if you're just in it for Final Fantasy XI stuff, that'll be on Thursday. And I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I really appreciate you all coming out. And everybody, I really want you to know that keep in mind the giveaway. For those that weren't here at the beginning, I will be giving away a key on the 21st. I'll be doing a live stream. I'm giving away a Final Fantasy XI Ultimate Edition retail key. So, keep that in mind. Mark your dates down. I'll have more information coming up on the Discord. But essentially, you just gotta pretty much express interest, either on YouTube or Twitch when I'm live, and then at the end, we will spin the wheel with everybody that had interest, and we'll give out that key. Alright, everybody, we are going to see how this... Alright, you tell me, chat, do you want a retail on Velner, or do you want a Professor Crab Dance Horizon? They're both very admirable, very talented players in their march. Crab Dance is very good at Horizon, and Velner is very, very good at retail. Let's say hi to Velner. Because I'm on retail now. I could brag about finishing. No, let's just say hi to Velner. Because then that way I might be able to surprise somebody else on Thursday. Who knows, it'll probably be Velner on Thursday too. If I run this late. There isn't that many gamers that run this late. But Velner's West Coast. He's a cat lover. He plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. He has a cat named Dandy. And he's worth checking out. So let's go say hi, everybody. And I hope to see you all next time, okay? Take care and lots of love. Sayonara. Adios. Take care.